Okay, what's up? I've never listened to Sleep Token before. Apparently they're pretty popular. What's up, Rev? How you doing? What's up, Joshua Reese? What a day. So I'm currently looking at some Halo armor coatings, trying to figure out what exactly I want to do with this thing. So many possibilities. Hmm. It's either super fucking crazy wild designs or one color. Hmm. What would look cool? Hmm. How was your Sunday, Revenant? We went to the lake. It was exhausting. Had some pizza. Could just do a classic chief. I feel like those are a dime a dozen. What's up, Canadian guy? Maybe just optic. We just got back from the lake. Took Ramona out paddleboarding. It was exhausting. Very windy. Lots of geese. First lake we went to was packed, so we had to go to a second lake. But yeah, overall pretty nice out. Very hot. Let's see. See how we like this. Well, pizza, a little bit of pepperoni olive. Little pep, little olive. Got some wings, but they forgot the sauce, sadly. Luckily, we had some backup buffalo sauce. Still good. We usually just use the majority of them for salad and make a buffalo chicken salad. Just get a big house salad and then just put the buffalo wings. Yeah. So I was waiting for these to come in, and I don't know if I like the quality of them. So I'm kind of on the fence with actually using them or not. But I mean, some of them look good. But I made a decision that I wanted to do rhinestones all over this helmet to make it look like, you know, sparkly as shit. But they're really fucking small. They're really small, and I don't know. Some of the quality of them is like kind of not as good as I had hoped, but still on the fence. I think it could look cool still, though. I think it could still look fun. Unique, sparkly, fucking helmet. Some mini LED strips. Yeah, somebody else was saying that too. I didn't even think about that. Um, but I know that there's like a way that you can attach that to like a magnet and then have you like you can have it turned on or off based on if you're like putting it on the magnet stand or something. You know what I mean? So it's not just always on. Yeah. What are you up to today? This fine Sunday evening, afternoon, evening. Oh, magic. Magic in Marvel movies. We just watched that ballerina John Wick movie last night. Have you seen it? Yeah. She kept getting shit on a lot. But she also is like tiny. So her opponents were easily just like tossing her around. But I thought some of the fight scenes or like kill shots, I guess, were pretty creative. But she got shit done. That's true. The whole scene with like the grenades and like the like blast doors. That was fun. It's just a bust. It's a bust. That'd be cool though if they had a board game that used pieces this big. That would be sick actually. I'd play it. They do have they do have like, you know, Halo board games, but am I still in LA? No. Are you still in LA? You out in LA? What's up? I'm just kind of freeballing here to see if I even like this color scheme. See. Watched a lot of skin videos yesterday, and it made me want to repaint this necromancer again. With what I've learned. So I might. Wait, so where are you now? No, I'm in Washington. I've been in Washington for what, 5 years? 6 years? Connecticut. What's your favorite thing about living in Connecticut? I mean, I don't know anything about living in Connecticut. It could be anything. What's it like? Gray skies, crime, and pizza. Okay. I mean, gray skies, some minor crimes, and pizza. I mean, sounds like fun. You ever listen to this band? Somebody told me, somebody commented on one of my TikToks. I think it was the one about this one. This model right here. Somebody said that looks very, shit. Was it Sleep Token? Said it's giving Sleep Token, and I was like, who is Sleep Token? What is Sleep Token? So I looked him up. Now I'm gonna listen to him. Haven't listened to him yet. Yeah, apparently they're like new-ish, 2019. Pretty popular. He wears a fucking crazy ass mask. Kind of that looks like that, actually. Well, not really that, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of metal. Can you hear it? I have it on in the back. It's just really quiet. I can turn it up a little. What's up, MJ? Oh, you heard it. Okay. This is the guy. His name is Halo. I'm following you for a while. You're always so chill. Hell yeah. Especially now that we've been painting. Ultra chill. Studies show 45 minutes after you're done creating art, cortisol and stress levels are significantly lowered. Thanks, art. Studies show 30 seconds after I open a beer, the same thing happens to me. You had 24 hours to spend $50 million, what would you buy? Shit, dude, so much. I love spending money, dude. I don't know, man. $50 million. Today's economy, you buy what? A handful of large purchases. But honestly, so do you not get to keep the remainder? You have to spend it all in one day? And then whatever's left over, like, you just lose? It'd be kind of tough, right? Does putting it in stocks count? Probably not. I mean, because then you're, like, earning like, you know, way to make money off of that. They're like, no, you got $50 million, you can't invest it. You got 24 hours to spend it. Shit. We'd be traveling. I would just buy a shitload of plane tickets and a shitload of hotels, travel accommodations, and just fucking travel. Just be out. Just book up everywhere and anywhere and just hotel around. But that's the thing, if you have $50 million for one day, you can't afford to pay like taxes or anything on big purchases like that, right? Like, you're not gonna buy something like a yacht. Like, how are you gonna maintain a yacht? Like a private jet or something. Like, you're not gonna buy the gas for that. You only have one day. You only got 24 hours. Yeah, I would definitely buy plane tickets and just fucking travel around. Pay cash and then I sell off assets as oh, okay. Sell them off as assets. Alright. That's fair. Get your use out of them while you can. $50 million in weed. Could you imagine? You just have so, like, too much weed, honestly. Build an igloo made out of just weed. Better go somewhere not hot with wildfires. Cold and rainy. Reminds me of that big ass bag of weed from Harold and Kumar. Go to White Castle. Like, and he's like having a relationship with it. Life size. Hello, Overlordian. How you doing? What's up? It's okay if we get a little messy here, because I'm gonna paint over it eventually. What else do I want to be green? I don't know. Green? Maybe I do like gray? Something white? Belt? Green? He ain't got no belt. Maybe this piece could be green. I haven't yet to, Overlordian. I did hear about it. Have you tried it? Did you like it? Say the new Halo will have multiplayer? Interesting. Plead the fifth. Plead the NDA. I can. I signed a legal binding document that prevents me from saying anything. I cannot. It's against the rules. But yeah. New Halo will be would be cool. I'm you know, I don't really know anything. I know nothing. Green highlights. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. Did I feel like? How do we feel about clean armor versus like worn? I am personally a fan of clean armor, but I feel like there's a lot of people in the Halo community that are fans of worn. Worn, the like worn and battle worn armor look. Some people want to look like they've just got done fighting in a war. Their armor coatings. I just want to look fresh to death. But, you know. Like when he's a clean boy. Yeah, me too. Clean. Okay. Those little green details in there look like they could be cool. Maybe I would do like a little green, something else. I mean, would it be too much to do this light also green? Probably. Whoop. Clean with a little bit of dirt and scuff marks. That's fair. I do this green, this little padding thing here. Some more paint. That's okay if it's messy in there. Actually kind of like it there. What's up, Link? How you doing? This little diamond design is fun. Yeah. Movie night snacks? What'd you watch? My day was long. Went to the lake, took the dog. Well, we went to 2 lakes. First lake was too full of people. Crazy. It was like full. We couldn't even find parking anywhere. More busy than it was on 4th of July, which is wild. Yeah, took the dog, went to the lake, was too busy, went to a different lake, then had to hike like a mile with paddleboards and a dog and paddles. And so that was exhausting. Then finally got onto the lake and it was like super fucking windy and there's a armada of geese and this other lake that we normally go to doesn't allow power boats. So this lake that we went to, second lake that we went to, does allow power boats. So not only is it windy, but then you're also fighting the wake of the boats. And then like an armada of fucking geese. Luckily, Ramona didn't really react to them. She was just, it was like hot and pretty rocky, so she was just like not having it. She was being safe. She had her life jacket on, you know? She was being a good dog. Yeah, the lake that we normally go to doesn't allow power boats, so it's like always super chill. Unfortunately, everybody else had the same idea to go to the lake today. It's okay. It's a dope lake. We could share. There's also like they have like a place where you can do like weddings and stuff. They have like a little, not really a resort, but like just like a big room like overlooking the lake kind of. So I think they have like a private event going on in there, as well as it being a really hot nice day and everybody just wanting to be on the lake. So anyway, but it was good to get on the water, chill. Not much chilling, lots of rowing. But the water felt really warm, really nice. Yeah, I hate that gas car. People that disrespect nature like that are the fucking worst. I agree. Like, how do you not clean up after yourself? How do you throw shit into, like, not only not clean up after yourself, but like throw shit purposefully into nature? Like, that really is fucking disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Sucks. Like, I don't even leave my fucking beer cans at a concert. Like, I take those with me, you know? I mean, to the garbage, not home or anything, but like, you like clean up after yourself. Like, what the fuck? It's not that hard. Yeah, I love lakes. I mean, I miss the beach. Honestly, I would go to the beach all the time. But lakes are a good. I like them because they're a lot warmer and a lot tamer usually than the beach. Anything is warmer than the Pacific. Shit is cold as fuck. What if I do like a light gray and black? I don't know. Optic colors are kind of basic, right? It's just black, white, and gray. Or green. Format 2 and D4? Damn, nice. Looking. Sounds good. You had a good time. Sounds neat. Glad you had a good time eventually. Yeah. How's Mona doing the paddle boards? I mean, at the other lake that we go to, she's chill. She'll just like lay down in between my legs and I'll just paddle around. Um, but yeah, the wake and like the wind was pretty intense. Like she was laying down still and chilling, but more on edge. Yeah, right. People that can't throw away their garbage in those trash 20 feet away. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Let's do this piece green. I think I've ever painted something that's just like all armor. This is really different. Make my edge highlighting and shading and stuff a new exciting challenge. People that paint Warhammer are like all about that. Yeah, nothing but armor. No boobies and no eyeballs? This is bullshit. Yeah. You went wakeboarding? No, not today. We went paddleboarding. It's like inflatable paddleboards, but they're huge and they're like 10 feet, I think at least. And they're like you fill it up to like 13 psi, so it's like hard as a rock. Like it's sturdy. So the concert, I still need a full recap. Also, I just remembered need to look up the set list. Okay, so I purposefully didn't look up the set list because I wanted to be surprised. And only cried like twice. Dude, I was like, holy shit, I can't believe they're playing this song. Like, definitely some good ones. Definitely some ones that reminded me of being a high school kid and having my mom in the hospital for in and out of the hospital for fucking 10 years. But like being in high school dealing with that and just like crying in my room to My Chemical Romance and I'm just like, "Oh my god, like this is crazy. Can't believe they're playing these songs. Like this sucks." But also is like therapeutic in a way. It was weird because like when you're in those moments, you feel like so alone, right? And you feel like nobody else in the world understands what's going on. And then you go to a concert where everybody knows the words to all these songs, and you're just like, it like dawned on me that like all these people have also had connections with this song, you know, in different ways. And how crazy and cool is that to not feel so alone about it anymore, you know? I was like, damn, that's actually pretty therapeutic. But yeah, no. They I don't want to spoil the concert because I'm not gonna tell you anything because they literally I'm like, dude, Gerard literally became a frontman of a band that took over and became very popular just so that he could do theater on stage. Like he is so theatrical. He just wants to put on a show and like act. He wants to act just on a stage. Like, dude, they did some wild shit, MJ. Like, I don't. I'm assuming that they're gonna like do it again, or like that's like how they're gonna put on the show. I don't know. I've never been to MCR concert. When I was younger, like I wanted to go, but I never went. But they did some fucking crazy things, dude. Like theatrically. When you were a young Brit. Uh, Yo, what's up, Tired Asian Dad? Hi. ODSD's nuts. Wow, got him. It's a Halo guy. He's becoming green so far. I'm tired. But yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you, MJ. They did a lot of crazy things. Off his drone job and he saw 9/11 was like, fuck this. I'm gonna start a band about what about. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that backstory actually. He definitely does not sound like he's from New Jersey. And he definitely doesn't look as old as he is. Um, the edibles kicked in right when they went on, and it was like fucking me up at first because I'm like, I know these songs, but this does not feel right for some reason. Like, I'm like, dude, I know these songs, but like, why does he? Because like he's like getting his like voice back, you know, from not performing. Like the Seattle show is the first stop in the tour, right? So I'm sure there's some nerves and like getting your voice right and stuff like that. Um, yeah, dude. Like I want to talk about it and like say all the crazy shit that they did, but I don't want to spoil it for you because like shit is fucking wild. And then they brought out we'll talk about it at PAX. How about that? We'll save this conversation for PAX. Yeah, it was a little bit iffy for some songs, but I mean by the end of it he pulled it off. Like, all right. It was a good show though, altogether. Yeah, we'll talk about it at PAX. I don't want to spoil it. It's so cool though that you're also going. Wonder how many stops are on this tour. There was a there was a the weekend show the next day at T-Mobile Park, and we're like, do we go? No. No. But imagine more concerts at T-Mobile Park than I've ever been into in my life. A matter of a few weeks. There's a Hosier show that I might buy some tickets for Coven's birthday. We're talking about My Chemical Romance. I saw their show on Friday, and MJ is gonna go see their show of the same tour, but in Chicago, the weekend of PAX, the Labor Day weekend. Maybe this is not green. I think I'm going crazy with this green. Maybe this little piece is actually green, and that piece is not green. That piece is like gray or black or something. Silver. I don't know. This will be green. Long live the Black Parade Tour. Yeah. So I gotta go find my eyeliner and fishnet tanks. Dude, it was a great show, honestly. There was lots of fishnets. There was lots of eyeliner. There's lots of all that. And then some. What I thought was really cool, though, that is probably unique to my experience and probably not going to happen at yours unless somebody does it at yours too, MJ, is somebody decided to get little Ziploc baggies and like cut up little blue pieces of paper, and they wrote on it like, during this song, put this blue piece of paper in front of your flashlight when you like put your phone up, right, to like kind of like a lighter. And so for that song, pretty much the whole stadium did it the first time, and I didn't get a video of it. I got a video of it the second time, but less people had the video or had the blue papers up. I actually posted on my TikTok. Let's see. But it was really fucking cool. Like, you see how the crowd has like blue, like there's blue lights in the crowd. That was the blue papers, and so like by the time I got this video, it was the second time everybody was doing it, so like people lost their papers by then, you know. So it was definitely less, but the first time they did it, it was fucking sick. So much so that Gerard was like, "Yo, what's going on with why are people's lights blue? Like, can my phone do that? Is that what phones are doing nowadays? Like, what is going on with that? How did you guys make your lights blue?" Like, he like called it out, so you know for sure that the people that decided to do that were like shitting themselves, like, "Oh my god, he noticed," you know. Probably freaking out. uh, yeah, that's cool. Notice me, emo senpai. I mean, if you didn't have a crush on Gerard Way growing up, were you even a millennial? Come on. Come on. Don't you lie. But yeah, the band was doing really well. It was a good show. Everything was good. Good show. Happy I got to go. Okay. Did some shitty looking green. I would do some dark looking gray. Ironclad gray. Who is My Chemical Romance? Old emo band from the before times. I don't know how to do armor. We're learning live. Maybe I paint it this color that looks almost like black. Hard edges. Old school techno? Techno? No. Like rock band, like screamo, emo, emotional, emotional damage. Um, like rock, like punk rock kind of, but more emotions than that. Yo, chill. I'm thirsty. Okay, I need some water. I'm parched. Sun drained today. That's okay, Gascar. That's alright. Also got to see the Violet Femmes. That was fun. They were definitely approaching old dude band. But they all looked cool. Dude had on like a fucking wizard looking robe and some cool sunglasses. They all had cool sunglasses, honestly. Um, cool looking instruments. Craziest bass I've ever seen. Apparently it's like a acoustic bass, but it's fucking massive. He also played the xylophone at one point. It's weird seeing a grown man playing a xylophone, you know? Usually, usually children have xylophones in their play area, right? So it was weird, like, oh, you're a grown ass man playing an xylophone. That's crazy. Like, full big one. Huge. Massive. You start painting those things you posted in Discord? Asian Dad? Those things look pretty cool. Green Man. He's gonna be. Greenish Man. I'm not quite doing, you know, classic Master Chief. Yes, I could, but I wanted to do HCS Optic Gaming. competitive Halo sweat. That it's kind of fallen off recently. But I mean, I hit the highest rank, Onyx, maintained it. Enjoy it. Just have not been really playing recently. But I do enjoy watching the HCS tournaments. Talk about old men performing, man. I miss the Brit Halo days. Those were fun times. Yeah, I'm sure I'll randomly get back into a Halo mood for no reason whatsoever. Old men performing. Yep, me. No Halo Infinite? Wait, you don't like Halo Infinite? Why? To be honest, tell me. Give me your feedback. What about the game do you hate? This is a good opportunity to get some feedback for old Halo. Randomly like the mood ever leaves. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. They didn't just morph it into Call of Duty at the end. Oh, and that's why you hate it? Okay. Hello, Gabby. Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Link. Oh, I heart Halo Infinite, especially bouncing nades off walls. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. I misunderstood. Just out here misunderstanding. Oh, you listen to them. Yeah, somebody commented on one of my TikToks and said this is giving sleep token on this one. And I was like, sleep token? And I looked them up and I was like, oh, they're actually pretty popular. Pretty popular band. Let's listen. So this is the first time I've listened to their album, actually. Yeah, it's actually really good. I like it. It's like metal, but also like chill and vibey. Like the fact that they can merge those two is kind of wild. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm liking it. What if I do a white helmet? That'd be fucking crazy. Lorna Shore? I know Lorna Shore. At least I've heard Lorna Shore. I'm sure I've heard their songs. It's very familiar. Some of it's definitely baby making music. Oh shit. Dude, I need a big old jug of water. I am dying. This is I need to fill this up with water. Or this one. Too many cups. I'll be right back. Need water. Okay. Morning, Ozzy. Um. So, oh, it's Mio. It's water. Water with black cherry energy Mio. Oh, little squirt. Um. In Destiny 4, is it worse to craft the smithy cache Probably not. I would be. So by Torment 2, you would probably be like tempering. So you could put 2 more aspects on your gear. So it comes with 3 regularly, and then you could put 2 more, so you have 5. And then you start getting like the right rolls on your armor that you want, and then you start masterworking. So masterworking and tempering. Is this the vibes? Is this the one? Is this the good song? Turn it up. Yeah, the way that this guy sings does not match his aesthetic, dude. It really doesn't. Like, I'm gonna bring this up. I was like, what? This guy. What is it? Sleep token. What is his mask? Like, what is it? If I knew the lore behind it. But, like, this is his mask. And I'm like, what is this? Is it just for fashion? Is there lore? What's the lore here? I want to go to the concert so bad. But yeah, this is what the singer wears on stage. I think they're coming here in October. I think I saw events. Yeah, they're coming here October 7th to the Tacoma Dome, which I've never been to, but apparently it's just like a big metal and concrete fucking dome. I can't remember exactly, but it's like a culty vibe. There's a reason why they worship. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look it up. Tacoma Dome sounds cool. Don't mind me, I'm just fingering this hole. Don't worry about that, okay? The thumb, it just has a mind of its own for some reason, alright? Don't worry about that. Yeah, he's just got a big old hole here. I'm just like, what's going on in here? Tacoma Dome sounds cool. Yeah, it's where like most of the metal shows happen, like big band metal shows. And like I don't know, more like edgy things, I guess. And I don't think it's. I mean, it's definitely big, but nowhere near like T-Mobile. I don't think. I don't know. Again, I haven't been there yet. I've just heard tales of the Tacoma Dome. I feel like it is sweaty in there. Feels like a sweaty venue. Muscle memory. Yeah, I'm sure the show is nice, or is cool, or is fun, is good, whatever. Words. fingering the dome. Okay. This brush has a good belly and a fine tip, but the tip doesn't really hold up that well sometimes. I don't know if it's user error or the brush. Maybe both. Cheapest tickets in GA is 5. Wait, what? Where? No way, dude. Use Game Time? I use Game Time and literally buy tickets like the week of or the day of. Oh, in Georgia? Jesus. Sleep token. Oh, jeez. Yeah, right now, holy fuck, these are getting expensive as shit. The best deal for 2 tickets is $317. If I want to be on the floor, which I really like to be on the floor, we could be. Then yikes, $531. I think that's for both though. Oh, $531 each. Jesus. I mean, it's there's the stage. But that's why I like using Game Time though, because like literally those prices will go down. Look at this guy's only. Oh, that's up in the stands though. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, somebody's trying to charge $16.92 and then they're $640, $525. Like, bro, $16.92, you're high as shit. $21.60? Like, okay, guy, yeah, sure. Who the fuck is gonna pay that when you can sit 3 rows up, 7 rows up, and pay $660? No, you're definitely like right there next to the stage. It's just people trying to freaking sell their tickets. They buy them and then try to resell them. That's actually pretty cheap though compared to like all these other ones. Like, I see one in Oakland, California is $262 cheapest. Like, I mean, I guess that's pretty around the same. 49ers at Seahawks. How much for the visitor side? Cheapest tickets. I like sitting at Lumen. I like sitting on the second floor, but like first row. That's like literally the best seats. But there's none of those available. Oh, that was pretty close. 763 though. Shit. That's a lot. 444. I like to sit on visitor side. Why is visitor side more expensive? No. Nosebleeds. Damn. Wiz Khalifa, Lady Gaga, Sleep Token, Hosier. Hosier's pretty cheap, actually. Hosier's at T-Mobile Park. I mean, that's about the same, but like relatively overall cheaper. $315 to be in the pit and you don't get a seat. $292. It's a pretty good section right there. Shit. Yeah, that's T-Mobile Park. That's where the Mariners play. Gotta figure out how to make this look more interesting. Because right now, the green, black, and gray, and white don't know how I feel about that. Hmm. Hmm. You getting them? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go, Packers! 1 year! Let's go! What a milestone. Thank you. Hope you are enjoying the content. Having a wonderful Sunday. Gabby, are you gonna do fantasy again with us? I sure hope so. What's up, Jose? Oh, yeah. Band worships a deity by the name of Sleep, who is essentially omnipotent, omnipotent, everywhere at all times. Vessel discovered in sleep in a dream being promised magnificence in return for Vessel becoming a follower. Whoa. That's fucking wild. How much of that is just for like performance and how much of it do they like truly believe? You know? You think they truly believe these things? Or is it just for like lore for their band? Like, you think it's a shtick? They're all known as Vessel, just others are Vessel 2, 3, and 4. Whoa. Oh, like that's like their stage name? Vessel 1, Vessel 2, Vessel 3, Vessel 4? Oh. It's acid? Was it the acid? Was it the chat? I always do that joke in hopes that people have seen Charlie's Angels. I don't know if it ever lands, to be honest. You haven't seen Charlie's Angels ever? Rip. Yeah, the movies. What's her name? Drew Barrymore is like breaking up with her boyfriend because Charlie's calling, and she's leaving his houseboat. She's like, he's like, was it the Chad? And I think it was like, what's his name? Tom Green, I think. It's like MTV guy. Was it the Chad? He said it's definitely the Chad. Oh dang. Nobody knows. Rip. Tom Green. I don't know. I felt like that movie was always on. So I've just seen it a lot on like random movie channels. Yeah, I guess I'm a boomer, whatever. Speaking of boomerism, did you know SpongeBob is turning 39? 39 years old? What? Do I mean 29? $29. Yeah, gotcha. Haha. Just seeing if you were paying attention. Uh, gotcha. Great job. Great joke you got us. Gotcha. Trolled you. Uh, she tumbles down the hill and knocks on the door of those two teenagers. They're pretending that Final Fantasy VIII is a two-player game. It's always funny to see movies, like see video games being played in movies, because it's almost always never accurate. I do like that in the show All American that we've been watching, the one of the main characters plays Injustice 2 all the time. You know, the fighting game, superhero fighting game, kind of like Mortal Kombat, but if it was superheroes. And like for the longest time, I thought it was gonna be a PlayStation because it's always a fucking PlayStation, right? But turns out it was an Xbox, and I was like, yeah, nice. You guys have Xboxes. It's like, dude, PlayStation is great for like single player games, but like, you got this gaming console in the living room. Shit better be an Xbox. Dude, everybody thought before we got the new Mortal Kombat that we were gonna get a new Injustice. I think they're pretty fun. I enjoy a good fighting game. Well, I enjoy Mortal Kombat. Let's just say I can't play Tekken or like I don't even really like Street Fighter, honestly. I do like Mortal Kombat and Injustice. I used to play Killer Instinct. I used to play a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and 2. Anybody excited to see the Street Fighter movie when it comes out? As corny as it is, I loved the newest Mortal Kombat movies. People hated on it a lot, but I don't think they remember the original Mortal Kombat movies and how corny they were. And I'm glad that they kept that corny charm. I enjoyed it. It's like so unserious, and it shouldn't be serious. Like it's Mortal Kombat. Corny movies are the best. What's your favorite corny movie, Jose? Marvel vs. Capcom 4 will never happen. No. It'd be a lot cooler if it did happen. There's a new superhero fighting game that's coming out, like Marvel fighting game, but it looks kind of bad. It doesn't look very good. I don't know. I remember seeing it on like Summer Game Show or something. I just not a fan. I don't know. Something about the art style or something. Something was just not right. And I feel bad because like they show the artists, making the game, and they did put a lot of work and effort into it, but no, I just don't think the art style's for me. Phoenix Season 3 and Rivals. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Is that the one? Mortal Kombat. Hell yeah. Copy. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, 4v4 tag team fighting games. I don't know if I like those. Like I like having one character and maybe a tag in. Maybe I'm not the biggest fan of tag ins on fighting games, personally. So the fact that it's 4v4 tag in, I was like, oh no. I'm sure people will like it, but not for me. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I feel like I played that. Maybe. If I didn't play it, I watched a lot of content from it. I watched a tournament, I think. I really, really enjoy watching fighting game tournaments. Seeing the sweats, dude. It's like they're doing the moves that you think that you want to do, but they're doing them so well and like comboing so well. So watching them do that is so nice. Not just somebody spamming the same shit over and over. Full screen attack, full screen attack, full screen attack. Duck, duck, dash. Punch, punch, jab. Like they're actually doing cool combos. Oh, thank you, Midnight Vibe. How you doing? I appreciate you. How's your Sunday? Man, learning some lore about Sleep Token makes me want to listen to more of it and look up even more of it. Started what, 2019? They started? I mean, peak COVID is definitely when a lot of artistic things started happening. Nobody can do anything except be creative in their house, I guess. There was a part in Quarterback that showed Joe Burrow during the 2019 football draft, and he was sitting in his house, and I was like, dude, that must have been so shitty when the NFL draft is like such a huge deal, right? For these players. and like you're just sitting on the couch with your parents. Like, that probably sucked a little bit. Oh boy. Paint over that. That's okay. Yeah. Parents, what are those? Oh, 2016 they started. Actually, didn't even like Arcadia all that much when it came out. What is Arcadia? Is that the name of their album? Or something else? Oh, you're moving Midnight Vibe? Oh, that's right. Wait, did you guys get a house? Even in Arcadia is this album? Oh, okay, okay. You're still in your same town? Oh, far from where you lived? How far away are you going? Like 20 minutes away? Or more? Yeah, this music seems like it would just keep growing on you, for sure. Did you get those lyrics down? Very catchy. Damn, that's so many songs. I love that. It's good. A lot of good songs to look forward to listening to, learning. Does anybody else, like, when they find new music, just listen to the same songs over and over and over until you, like, memorize them? Like, I just listen to the same song on repeat until I get a good understanding of like the entire thing. Just keep listening to it. I used to do that when I was a kid with like the album covers that have, you know, the lyrics on them, and you just sit there listening to it on repeat and just like reading along to the words until you memorize them, and then still get them wrong somehow. No. The amount of music that your brain can remember blows my mind literally every time. Like, just because you hear a certain rhythm and a beat, your brain is like, I know this song, I know all the words. Like once you learn it and know it, you know? And it could be so many years in between the last time you've heard that song, and your brain is just like, yep, got you. Yeah, and memories attached to songs. Songs are probably one of the most powerful things in the human existence when it comes to like tapping into your brainwaves. It's music. It's fucking crazy. I don't understand how people can not like music, like, at all. I don't think those people have souls. Say what you want about gingers, but honestly, the people that don't like music are the ones with no souls. I could never. Right, though? You don't like music, Moy Zombie? Shut the fuck up. You're lying. You lie. You love music. Ratchet jams? Okay, what do you mean when you say ratchet jams? For the boomers in the chat, like Tired Asian Dad. He doesn't understand what you mean. You talking about like some WAP? You like a Megan the Stallion fan or what? When I think of ratchet jams, that's what I think of. Basically, any song that makes me shake my ass. Yo, can you twerk? He said, yeah. I'm a Megan the Stallion fan. All right. Hey, I don't hate. Yo, what's up, Silent Brown Eyes? The booms. Little boom booms. Ratchet trap shit. That's actually hilarious. What kind of car do you have? I can just see you bumping some ratchet trap shit in like a, I don't know, old Honda or something. Or in your DC hat and some sunglasses just bumping down the street. Don't have a car. Oh, okay. For the purpose of this illusion, just say that, yeah, you got it. Yeah, Honda. Honda Accord, 1996. Fuck you. Shake your ass. Feel like I need a song to know what ratchet trap shit is. Give us one shining example that's gonna just summarize the subgenre of ratchet trap shit. I don't know, man. Just one. FNF by Gorilla. Glorilla. Not Gorilla. Glor. Well, now, Glorilla. Well, now I have to play it once. What is it? F. Where's the chat? F and F. Here it is. Let's go. Yes. It sounds like ratchet trash. Girl boss shit, dude. My zombie cracks my shit up, dude. I wish I saved that picture of you, man. I would show everybody. The one time you posted a selfie. This is some ratchet trap shit. You singing all the words? Life's great. I want to know if you can twerk, man. Can you twerk? She said ratchet. Ratchet trap shit. I'm too old to twerk. You're never too old to twerk. Yeah, I think you have to be able to twerk to listen to that legally. As a professional lawyer, I'm telling you that you have to. Fuck, now I don't know where I was at on this album. What was the last song that we were allowed to do? It was called somebody did song command. We listened to Look to Windward. I don't know. Oh, Infinite Baths. Wait, that's not on this. Oh, let's just keep going forward. Oh, that didn't work. Take Me Back to Eden. Let's just listen to that. Oh, here. Infinite Baths. I don't see that yet. Just listen to this now. Oh, the last song on the album. What? Oh, yeah. My bad. 8-minute song. That's sick. Devo says, what? I'm bummed out because I went to the MCR show on Friday last minute and I didn't know you guys were going. Oh, you were there? Nice. Don't no spoilers. MJ's going to the same concert the PAX weekend and then flying out. So I didn't want to spoil anything that happened at the show for him because that show is fucking crazy. What the heck? They did some wild shit. Like visually. Like theatrically. That was fucking crazy. That was your 4th time seeing them? What? Lucky? You got to see him in his prime? Man, you're so lucky. I'm jealous. We're getting there. We're getting there, JLND. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Saw them at Linkin Park years back. Dude, no way. You saw Linkin Park too? Linkin Park has started a tour again with their new singer. What do you guys feel about the new singer of Linkin Park? Like, nobody will ever be Chester, but what do you guys think about her? Can't replace the Seaman. Yeah. You've seen Linkin Park twice? What? Dude, you get to go to all the cool shows. What the hell? If there was one band or one show that you can go back in time just to go to it, what would it be? Honestly, I would probably want to. It would either have to be Led Zeppelin in their prime or Live Aid to see Queen and all the other bands that performed at Live Aid. Led Zeppelin, Queen. Shit. Seeing Rush would be sick too. Saw Chemical Brothers, so I'm pretty set. Damn. Live Aid, right? It's like kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating. But yeah, that man, what a show to be at. Dude, yeah, did you watch the documentary for Woodstock 99? Holy fuck, what an absolute shit show. My goodness. It's on Netflix if you haven't seen it. It's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, we haven't seen Astro World one yet, but we did watch that Woodstock one. Stock 99. What a disgrace. What a disgrace to the word Woodstock. The name. Made some chicken Alfredo. Ooh, homemade chicken Alfredo sounds delicious. You got some for me? It looked like a war zone. Yeah, it really did. What a mess. I'm at the point in my life where I want to just get as high as possible and sit and listen to dope classical for like 3 hours, dude. Like, let me just sit there, stony baloney, and just play me live classical music for like literally like 3 hours. I'll be chilling. Yeah, right. I'll never forget the first time that I ever saw my dad smoke weed. It was my mom surprised my family and I, well, me and my family, with a like family night, which included she rented us a limo and then had the limo take us to like one of our favorite restaurants in San Jose as a family. Like we would go there all the time. And then we went to a concert after dinner, which was Def Leppard, Cheap Trick, and Def Leppard, Cheap Trick, and Poison. And I'll never forget, dude. Like my brother has been in the weed industry for as long as I can remember, and he had this fucking mason jar like this big, and like this much weed left in it, right? Like not too much, and he forgot he had it in his backpack. So like when we got to the venue, he was like, "Oh shit, I can't bring this in. Like we gotta go back to the limo. Like fuck, we gotta flag him down." He drops that off, but like still brings in a couple joints. And man, how old was I? I was probably like I don't know, 16, 17, and yeah, probably like 16. And like my dad was always the dad that was like, I won't tell you about my life until you pass that age, so you don't like turn out like me kind of thing. Like I don't want you to know that I was a partier. Well, my mom was the complete opposite. Like she was like super fucking like tells me everything about her life, right? And so by what my mom is telling me about her life, I know what kind of person my dad was, right? When he was younger. Like it was just context clues. Come on. But anyway, so I'll never forget. My dad rips a joint in front of me and just sits there high as fuck, just like his eyes closed and like at peace. But he's just like sitting in his chair, just fucking with his eyes shut, just like vibe into the music, dude. It was so great. It was one of the, it was like a S tier moment for sure. I was like, holy shit, my dad just smoked weed, like not being able to tell me about anything in his life. And then like of course the stories started to come after that. Like he was in a band and he played at this venue and his parents actually ended up going to the show and at one point they were like throwing joints off the stage and like his parents got hella high without knowing and like was like trying to get to Denny's after and they were just like so fucking stoned like and had no idea why. Like, oh, I'm so hungry. They were pretty I mean I don't know. They're pretty like I wouldn't say traditional, but like pretty chill, like nothing too crazy. So hearing that they got super high is pretty funny. Yeah, dude. Poison, Def Leppard, and Cheap Trick. They were old then, you know? That was like 50 years ago. I think the oldest performer that I have seen performing was probably Billy Idol, dude. Like, dude, you're ancient up there. Like, what are you doing? And he's rocking out, dude. He's rocking out so hard. Legend. Getting down. How do I say this name? Stray Konix? Stray Konix. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. That's what I was painting. I knew I was painting something and I couldn't find the spot again. Here it is. There it is. Yes. I saw the Eagles when I was in middle school and they were old AF then. Dude, yeah. I want to say I saw... Was it the Eagles? Who is the singer for the Eagles? I'm drawing the fattest blank right now. Maybe it wasn't the Eagles. No. What did I see? And I was like, damn, he's hot for a 50-year-old. And I was like 13 or 14. I was like, damn, he's hot for a 50-year-old. Fuck. I can't think. It'll come to me. It was just me and my mom, I think, went. I don't know. I feel like I can see his face. It's hazy. Definitely can't think of his name. Anyway. Did she throw her bra at him? No, but she probably would have if she was wearing one. Huh? Dude, my mom was wild, man. She was a lot of fun. I wish you guys could have met her. She was a crazy, wonderful, psychotic, wonderful, crazy, caring, wonderful person. She was intense. She was a yapper, but man, she was cool. She sounds like a righteous lady. She was. She definitely was. Oops, this is the wrong color. I definitely got a bit of her crazy. I'll say that. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a little. Just a little. Yeah. Little touch. A little bit. Not a lot, baby girl. I don't know if I trust people that aren't a little bit crazy. You gotta be a little crazy these days. I agree. Thick back. Oh, he's getting there. Oh, he's a slippery boy. I gotta stick my thumb up in there, you know what I mean? Hold it. I saw Ghost last summer. Who is Ghost? I think I know of Ghost. Ghost is dope. Okay. I'll take your word for it. This thingy under his arm. Yes. Black. I don't know, man. It's hard to do. Hard to choose what is green. It's all black, gray, white. Just gotta make it cool. I'm just gonna paint this and then end up rhinestoning the whole thing. Girly Pop, Master Chief. That's what the Halo fans want. Rhinestones. Sparkles. Just too shy to admit it. They probably don't. But maybe. Metallica? I do. Okay, so I did actually, in fact, get rhinestones to rhinestone the helmet. But the helmet is kind of actually chunky as fuck. And the rhinestones are kind of little, baby. I got black rhinestones. And then I got a whole bunch of these. Because I do think I want to do sparkly something. But what? I mean, I literally could. I could do anything I want. Sparkly Spartan? Should I do it? I mean, I'll just follow the same color guidelines. I mean, I could. Just make these edges like nice and crisp. And then start rhinestoning. Let's see. You got sparklies. Yeah. Wouldn't that be fun? Like, imagine if I just took this butcher and then I put rhinestones all over him. I'm just kidding. That would be a terrible idea. Wait. Yeah. Bad idea. Oh, I could do them fresh and meat in rhinestones. That's funny. What would this even look like? Give the butcher a grill? Stop. You're gonna get more zombie excited with this ratchet trapness. Ghetto fabulous. Okay, so they're not big enough, or they're too big to like put it 2x2. So I definitely would have to like give it a good paint job first, probably. We start with the nipples. Well, because if they're like touching, seems tedious as fuck. Huh, huh, huh. Glue would make this easier. Imagine. I do have different green, but I think this lime green has to be the one for optic. I mean, I could just do like small details to just give him some little pizzazz. It doesn't have to be like fully covered, right? Should use the green to give the visor sparkle. Yeah, dude, the visor definitely needs something. The visor for sure needs that. I even have these like really cool because I initially bought it for like this guy, right? So it was just like the head. But it's kind of big, right? Like look at this. It's kind of fucking oh my god, wait. This kind of fits on here? Oh my god, wait. It could be like a rhinestone bobblehead type situation? do, do you see it? And then it could come as a set. You could put a rhinestone visor or a helmet, bobblehead style. Wait the fuck. I think you have to do it now. Oh my god, wait, what? How did I not see that before? But wait, can this go on the butcher too? Ah. His horns. Oh! It's gonna get stuck on there, dude. Watch. His horns are too big. Oh no, what have I done? Okay. No, his horns are too big. Now I'm like thinking, what else do I have? No, nothing. Oh. Dang. Okay, well, that's something. Jeff? Oh, he would swallow Jeff up. This time I could fit my whole freaking fist in there. Like, it's rather large. But what was I gonna say? This is a cool color. This one. So it's like dark, but in the light, it's like gold and purple. But it's like black and then it sparkles purple and gold. It's pretty cool color. I like that. This one too is pretty nice. I don't know. You see what I'm talking about though? It's like gold and purple and black. So I have just regular. Could you imagine? And all these too. This one's a cool multicolor also. It's like red, blues, yellows. Oh, it's like color shifting. Honestly, the light blue looks really nice too. Sparklies. I think I have to just keep painting. Let's just keep painting, and then eventually we gotta decorate with some fun sparkles. I think definitely on the visor at the very least. But I think there has to be a good paint job underneath first, because they would be spaced out a little bit weird. Disco minis. Is this still sleep token? I don't know. No? Cloudy Field? Never heard of Cloudy Field. Hey, Sith Lord. What a good stream so far. Playing good music, good conversations, questionable painting. Okay. Yeah, I meant to do that. The difficult part is how simple it is. Yeah, dude, like I feel like, yeah, it is simple. I mean, obviously you could do highlights and shadows as normal, but yeah, it is relatively. Oh, okay. It's relatively simple. I mean, that's what makes it a challenge, though. Is like still making it look good. Still difficult. Maybe more difficult. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Just infinite possibilities of what you could do with one of these. Trying to nail that is like what do I do? Typical red, typical blue, typical green for Master Chief. If I do a 117 on his chest, well that's been done so many times, right? So what the heck? What are we doing here? You try to freehand like an HCS logo. That could be a thing. Optic logo. My Little Pony Chef. Chief. My Little Pony Chef. Chief. I mean, I still could. I could do a girly pop. I could turn this ship around and go all pink, purple, and pastels. I'd have to make all the pastel colors, but it could be done. We could do anything we want. Just like Bob Ross said. This is our world. We could do whatever we want in our world. Thanks, Bob Ross. The GOAT. Last night was your birthday? Oh, snap, Sith Lord. Happy birthday. What'd you do for it? Did you have a good meal? You had a delicious food. Yo, Frigid Phoenix with the raid. What's up, buddy? What's up, Raiders? Gonna keep dropping this guy, I guess. Hi, Frigid Phoenix. How was your stream? Excuse me. Okay, thanks for the tip on tempering. I imagine I'm gonna do twice as much DPS now. Nice. Yeah, because you can literally customize your armor, you know? You can really fine tune it. So that's gonna make you fucking blast off to the next tournament, because like it starts getting really difficult to keep up as long like you have to be masterworking and you have to be tempering. But yeah, get 800s for sure. Sorry, I had to raid and bathroom back now. Oh, that's okay. How was your stream? What were you doing on stream today? Combat kill? TMI? No. Never that. It's a Master Chief. I got these lights on too bright. There we go. He's looking a little rough. He's in the early development stages. You know, but we got a general idea of where we want the colors and maybe what the shapes are gonna look like. Eventually. We're getting there. He's a little rough currently. It's a process, you get it. Definitely a process. I think he said he was playing some WoW, right? WoW and then 2 Point Museum. Nice. What kind of character do you play in WoW? I personally have not gotten into it. My brother had been trying to get me into it since, I don't know, 2007. He is an avid WoW enjoyer. I have not sipped that tonic yet. Oh, you were playing Diablo. Oh, okay. This season Diablo is sorcerer. Nice. Good. Yes, I love Diablo. I was playing it for I think the last time you were in here I was playing it, right? Finally got to Torment 4, got my character, my seasonal character to like 140 something. And then was like, you know, I need to get back to painting. I miss painting. She's still there, chilling, vibing, waiting. I think I got like 4. I think I got like 3 of my Paragon glyphs to level 46. So I was just like slamming pit runs. I was starting to do pit runs that were like 20 levels lower than I needed to do it, or like could do it in. And it would just go by so fast. You don't get as much credit, obviously, for the glyphs, but I feel like I don't know for sure if it's more efficient, but it feels more efficient because you're going faster and you met the boss like instantly. So it feels better. Feels like it's more efficient. The pit stuff you've done the least of? Yeah, the pit stuff is necessary for your Paragon glyphs. And that's how you unlock like more difficulties, and I'm sure that's how you got into Torment, but assuming that's probably all you played of it. I mean, they're fun. I enjoy them. I like the feeling of just being able to like hold forward and not have to worry about like stopping and picking up loot, you know? Like there's no loot to drop, you just go 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 go. Especially on this rogue build that I was running right now. The Dance of Knives, like that shit was just zooming. I had like 200% move speed. I was just going. Efficient for XP farming, not so much for glyph progression. Oh, for like doing it lower level. Yeah, I had unlocked level 60 and then was doing like maybe level 40 runs just over and over and over just cuz it was mindless, you know. And I did want to level up my XP. So yeah, it was very helpful for the XP farm. That is true. But I didn't realize at first that yeah, the glyph level ups like are a roll eventually. Like you have a percent chance to actually get the level up once you get to like level 40 something, or if you're doing underleveled ones. So I was doing underleveled pit runs, like level 40, trying to get my glyphs up to 46, and it was like you have an 80% chance to succeed on the upgrade, and I was like, wait, what? This could fail? I don't just get the upgrade? So that was kind of crazy. I definitely understand why it's not beneficial to do that. But I was getting all the glyphs to at least like I don't know 30 high 30s quickly, very quickly. Level 90 pits, Lemmings goes 94 to 100. Was only getting one upgrade every 3 to 5 runs. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, gee. That's pretty brutal. Here, glyphs are still noob glyphs. You want to get up to at least 15 so that you get the bigger radius. You get the bigger radius, and then that'll help you get stronger faster, and then getting them to 46 is the next like benchmark for upgrading them. You unlock like a legendary upgrade, and then from there, I don't know if you is there any benefit of leveling up your glyph past 46? Like what is the benefit? A 16 and a 10? Oh, just get that 10 to 15 real quick. You do like one pit run. Easy. One or two. It boosts percentages. Okay, okay. All right, that's fair. There's no just like big dramatic jump anymore after 46, right? Usually done with season 3 by the time I glister 46. Yeah, I feel that. I normally don't even make it to Torment 4. This is the first time I made it to Torment 4 on a season finally. I don't usually make it that far. I don't know if I want this color on the helmet. Don't know what color I want. Something dark. Single digit percentage of players make it to T4 every season. You got your first 2-star? Oh, that probably felt so good. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten a 4-star drop. Maybe. Maybe in some season. But man, a 4-star drop? Shit. Shit. Have you been doing any like boss layers, Link? Maybe just do black and then I'll have like a gray highlight or something. I don't know. Black on black primer. Like, what? Why? What's the point? Oh, optic. Well, I think I have to do like an optic gaming symbol somewhere, like on his chest. I think that has to happen. Doing their color scheme. You see what I'm doing in there? Got it. Four-star drop, then the bottom number isn't perfect. Oh no. Uh, um, the guy with all the lightning. Can't remember his name right this second. Oh yeah, Helltide. Helltides are good still too. I feel like they've made them more efficient recently too. Hmm. Wait, did you have a good birthday, Sith Lord? I'm sorry, I must have missed your response. I hope you had a good birthday. Until Dawn movie comes out July 24th on Netflix. You gonna watch it? Yeah, being new to Diablo is a lot of it's a lot of reading. A lot of learning, a lot of reading. I definitely recommend like looking at builds on max roll or something. Icy Veins is another one. Just to like get a feel of like how things synergize. Like you obviously do not have to follow a build guide, but I feel like it's a good idea for new people to Diablo to check out and like read just read what they have to say about the build and how the synergy works. I feel like it will help you understand like what to look for and what's possible, you know? Because without that, like you're going to be looking at all the loot you get and not knowing if what you have is like actually good or could synergize better. You know what I mean? If you don't know what you're supposed to be like looking for on rolls for your armor, like it's kind of hard and to know at first. There's just a lot. There's a lot of options. You had chimichangas? Oh, damn. Chimichangas are delicious. They're like, let's make a delicious burrito and then, you know, actually let's deep fry this bitch too. How do you make a burrito even better? Throw it in the deep fryer. Excellent choice. I don't really know much about necro builds or like the playstyle, and I know that they are getting stronger. Definitely a lot stronger than at release when I was considering playing one. I did play one for a little. I think I got to like 46 a couple seasons ago, but I just I don't know. I think I was playing on Xbox because I was like sick. I think it was like during December when I was like super sick and couldn't stream. And I think I was playing like the one where you have to like I think it was Corpse Explosion. Um so like trying to choose the right corpse to explode on Xbox controller was a little tedious, I think. So I would just like explode it all the time and then it was just like not beneficial sometimes. I don't know. There was something weird about it. There was something weird about it that just I felt could be better had I been playing on M&K. Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Necro Bloodwave last season was crazy. Didn't they just buff that again this season? It was either Bloodwave, something. I don't think it was Corpse Explosion, but yeah, aren't chimichangas so good? I agree. One tapping T4 bosses. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever killed V2 Lilith. I think I was going to one season and then just like forgot, or I was ready for it and then just didn't. I definitely tried this last season and was very unsuccessful immediately and was like, well, I'll come back. I'll come back for you, lady. Oh, I'll be back. I'll see ya. Oh, that's a bug? Rip. I've been seeing all these fucking Diablo creators pulling a me on Forerunners, except for I wasn't ever able to tweet about it. But they're like, just got off a phone call with Diablo. They're cooking. Devs are up to something. Can't wait to see this launched. Da 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 da. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. And I'm like, God damn it, dude. Like, Halo didn't let me do that with all my Forerunner shit. Like, this sucks. I hate this FOMO. What do you know? Tell us. All these goddamn Diablo creators. T's and Timmy's. Yeah, they are. Now I know how it feels. Okay, I get it. Be on the outside looking in like, hey, what you got in there? What's going on? What's going on in there? Devs are cooking. Just wait. I am waiting. You don't have to tell me to do something I'm already doing. Just wait. I'm waiting. Oh my god, you'll never believe what I just saw in Diablo. Find out next year. Like, fuck. Is that the Doom guy? Get out. It's probably about the alleged Paladin coming out later this year. Oh, it's this year? I thought I heard a rumor that it was going to be early next year. And also, I agree. It's probably something like that because there would be no reason to have all these creators tweeting about things that aren't a new character, you know? Like, it has to be a new character. It would be cool if it was not a paladin and everybody just, like, got this false narrative and they surprise us with a brand new character. Like, that would be sick. But, who knows? How you doing, Mario? It's good to see you. Yo, Mario, are you gonna pick up the new Destiny expansion? You getting down on that or what? Or did you break up? Oh, you got it already. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, or did you break up with Destiny? Okay. Fucking ready. Locked and loaded. You didn't carry me? Fucking ready to go. I fucked up by painting over that already. I have to repaint that anyway. To get that line, have to. It was just a mock-up anyway. Just trying things. I can't go too vibrant or else it starts being quadrant. Like it has to be green still. It almost is nearing quadrant right now, and I'm like kind of worried. This is not optic green. What do you think, Jalen D? Is that quadrant? That's probably quadrant, right? I'm like, that's a bit yellow for optic. A little, it's leaning quadrant. Ah, shit. Quadrant being another team. You got metallic green in those paints? I do, in fact, have something called Turbo Dork that I bought this green for specifically for optic green armor. So, I mean, I will be putting a layer of this on there. Actually, I probably should keep this dark now that I think about that. Alright, we gotta repaint overall. Again! What if I do green skin? I actually haven't tested this Turbo Dork green. I bought it for optic green, but I haven't tested it yet. Eh. Why is that so hard? Dude, it's almost there. I don't know where the camera is. It's almost there. Why is that so fucking hard? Ow! My fingies. What is going on? I'm not shaking enough or what? I'm like sweating just trying to get the fucking paint out of here. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, look at that. It just comes right out. Alright. Is it Silly Putty? No, it's paint. It's called Turbo Dork. Yeah, let's try it on the shoulder over this color, and then we'll try it on the other thing with the other color. It looks a little light. That's why I'm hoping it'll look good with the dark. Wow, that's shiny as fuck. I want to see what it looks like over a dark color. Whoa, it's like gold. Whoa. Color shifty. Yeah, that's shiny as fuck. What the heck? It's like gold. I'm gonna let this dry for a second. I'll be right back. Hi, dudes! I'll be right back. Okay. How you doing today, nudes? How's your Sunday going? Damn, that dries like hella gold. I don't know if that's what we're going for. Like, if it's covered on all the armor, it's like hella gold. Hard to... Like, you see how shiny that is? It's like blinding. Yeah, I don't know. Forgot to set alarms tonight, so I overslept, so I just took the night off. Hell yeah. Nice. Went to the lake today, took the dog. Went to 2 lakes because the first lake was crowded. It's so crowded we couldn't find a parking spot, which is crazy because it wasn't even that crowded on 4th of July. Went to a second lake, had to hike a mile with 2 paddleboards and a dog. These are like 10-foot paddleboards. And hike a mile in like some wilderness to get to the lake. Finally got to the lake. It's windy as shit. We're rowing against the wind. And then there's like an armada of geese and like boats and fucking waves everywhere. Dude, it was crazy. It was fucking wild. But yeah, it is still hot. Still hot outside. It's like still a little bit light outside, 9:30 p.m. Still a little bright. Let's see this green skin. Let's see what this color looks like. This might be too blue. I mix this yellow, green, blue, green. Yeah. Might be a better optic color. Let's see. A little thick. What a workout. Yeah. I'll wait till my nature walks and hikes when it's fall. Dude, those are the best, honestly. I too am a hoodie with shorts type of gal. It's just like the best outfit, the comfiest outfit that you can possibly wear. It's the best. Yeah, today was hot and it's gonna be even hotter on Wednesday. I'll get ready for that. Dude, it's kind of getting crazy. Mount Rainier has had the most earthquakes near it recently than in any other year. Well, since like 2009, I think. It's getting a little crazy, dude. I see PNW TikToks all the time, and they're like, uh-oh. If Mount Rainier blows, this could be fucking terrible. Apparently, it has like the highest glacial type, I don't know, some type of like sediment. And if that explodes and like drains into the lakes and rivers, like it could flood so many cities out here. Kind of crazy. Holman's getting a little paranoid about it, which I mean I understand for sure. I'm like, that'd be so cool to see a volcano erupt, but then I'm like, wait a second. There's a lot of bad shit that comes with that. Well, just look up Mount Rainier earthquakes. Recent Mount Rainier earthquakes. I think they've stated that like even though there's been a lot of seismic activity, like it's still probably not gonna blow. I live really close to Rainier. Who wants to collect my life insurance, bro? No. But I mean, if there's no takers, I'm just kidding. It's fucked up. Is there a difference in boosting shadow damage versus core damage if the core move is shadow? Eliga. I think the answer is yes. Like if you're constantly doing shadow damage, then boosting it would probably be beneficial. I don't know if there's like caps. Oh. Well, core damage quite literally translates to the skill bar. So like if you go to your skill tree, all the skills will be in different little bundles, right? And each of those bundles or little bunches or whatever, um, they all have different names. So like core skill meaning the skills in that core bundle, or defensive, or no, if you're saying core, I think he means like it literally means like core skills, meaning like the core. It's called core skills. Yeah. Malika. Gonna tag you in on this one. Malika, you don't know everything about every build and every class. Oh yeah, Jaylindy. Jaylindy, are you here? You're a Necro player. I really don't know much about Necro either, sadly. Oh. Is that a Chaggy in the chat? Chaggy in the chat? What's up, dude? How you doing? Old Johnny Halo is coming along nicely. He looks crazy. He's got a lot of different greens. And I'm trying to figure out the right one. Like this reference photo that I have right here, that's from Halo. That's from Optic. Like it's actually a pretty lime green. Quadrant is like very yellow green. But Optic is still pretty limey. It's the rare Chaggy finally taking a break. Nice. What did you do today on your Sunday? Quick electrical work. Wow, sounds like fun. Sounds like an absolute dream of a day. like that Power Ranger you're painting. Yeah, you like the Green Ranger? Is that your favorite growing up? Hey, Rage Bro, we've been talking about Halo, or not Halo. Should be Halo. No, we've been talking about Diablo all night. Good to see you. Link just hit Torment 2 on a Necromancer, so Kalika's been trying to give him some tips. Fuck you, Power Rangers. We do still need to. That is true. But I gotta paint this guy. Pink Ranger is your favorite? Yeah, that checks out. A 105 pit? Wait, what? How high do pits go? I thought 100 was the highest. Jesus. This is the highest pit level you could do. 150. God damn. It's crazy. Smash, smash, smash. Druids be like, smash, smash, smash. It's not something that would be completed? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh. Like it can't be done or hasn't been done? I'm sure some Diablo sweat has done it. No? Oh, Wudio's not up there doing pit 150s? Oh, they gotta cheat to do 150 pits? Hmm. That's lame. Boo. Just wait till I get there. Yeah, okay. If I were to make a trip to California, where are some places to visit? What kind of trip do you want to do? You going Northern California? You going Bay Area? You going Southern California? You going Disneyland and fucking Six Flags, Magic Mountain? You going touristy? How long you going? What are you trying to see? Looks pretty cool. Those little details are gonna carry. West Coast, right? Oh, heading East Coast and then going to California, West Coast? Hey, what's up, Twisted? Hit 123 is currently highest recorded clear without the Sork infinite damage, which was removed. I did a 150 a few seasons ago. What? Flex. Highest rogue this season is 110. I was curious. Thank you. West Coast. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait, what? You going east to California? I bet. See you there. For a birthday? And do you like amusement parks? Like Magic Mountain is like S tier amusement park, honestly. Got like the best roller coasters. My humble opinion. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. Yeah, you want to see like San Francisco touristy shit? You want to see LA touristy shit? You want to see beach? You want to see city? Do you want to see mountains and trees? California's got it all. Oh shit. You said 2 years away? Sure, we could arrange something 2 years away, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, we could talk about it. It's just what you want to see, what kind of experience you're trying to have. I hope you find something fun to do. I also did a 150 when the Spiritborn first came out. It was broken AF. Ooh, yeah. Dude, Spiritborn is so fun, actually. All this Diablo talk is gonna make me want to play again. He said, yes, excellent, excellent. You're looking for a bit just watching? Nice. Well, welcome. Thanks for saying what's up. I won't know you're here unless you say hello, so I appreciate it. Play, play, play. San Francisco and other cool surrounding areas. Okay. I mean, probably gonna have to drive like an hour at least out of the city to like get to other shit. But like one of the biggest things that I loved about living in California, like my biggest flex, was that you could literally drive within 3 hours and get to any type of situation that you want. Like you can get, if you drive like at most 3 hours, obviously you could drive 45 minutes in that equation, but 3 hours and you can get to mountains, you can get to beach, you can get to city, you can get to farms, you can get to whatever type of environment you want to be in. Like that was like a really cool thing about where I was living in California. They got it all. It's good. Nah, he's still got a lot of work to do. Gotta still like base coating and color blocking the right colors. If you don't know what you're doing in Diablo, like it can feel like a job sometimes. Like, all right, what's the loot? All right, is it worth it? I don't know. Let me spend fucking 20 minutes at least just for you to throw it away and get way more loot again. Do it all over again. It's tedious, but exciting when you get good stuff for your build specific. Yeah, I lived like San Jose, so San Jose and surrounding areas. um, so it's a small town around, like I don't know, 2 million, 4 million people, somewhere around there. Small town. Those small town homie vibes. There's a lot of traffic. The speed limit might say 65, but people be zooming just like in Michigan. But there is obviously a lot of traffic. No, that was a joke. That was not serious. You got road rage? Oh boy. Yeah, California driving is probably not for you. uh, you'll be appalled at the state of drivers. I mean, everybody thinks their state has the worst drivers, right? Maybe that's just a California thing. I don't really know. Everybody thinks their state has the worst drivers. Brittany, Stranger Things last season's coming on New Year's Eve. Oh shit. Worst drivers in the country, hands down, Massachusetts. Yo, see? See? Dude, Michigan is just like wide open and flat, so people just be driving fucking like 90 miles an hour on the freeway, just as a minimum. As a minimum, everybody's just zooming. I was just there not too long ago, driving on the freeways. Like I'm like going like 85, almost 90, getting past like I'm standing still. I was like, oh, okay, it's like that. All right. It's a rental car, baby. I don't give a shit. For real. Oh boy. Oh, Master Optic Halo Gamer. What if I figured out how to do a carbon fiber pattern? Very select pieces of this armor. Could be cool. What does carbon fiber even look like? It's like little like ovals, right? No. Carbon fiber. Fiber. Oh, it's like little rectangles, kind of. Er. Uh. High res. Shiny. Damn. This looks like a whole ass pain in the ass, but it could look so cool when it's done. Yeah, like look at that. What? Freehanding carbon fiber? Am I insane? Do I fucking hate my hands that much? Like what? Sorry. I'm gonna open it big to see what it looks like. So, it's a long rectangle followed by a short square. And the long rectangles are all black. And the short squares are silvery and shiny. Would that even be fucking possible? Where would I even put that on this model? Like this bottom chest piece? I don't know. In the black parts? Like the job for a fancy stencil. What if I do a carbon fiber helmet, since it's like easily accessible? Like just a panel. Like just this little panel right here on the side, on both sides. Like that would actually look kind of cool, right? Like just this little tiny, like right there on the helmet. Yeah, it has like a little diamond pattern. But what if just did a little? That's like ultimate fucking flex right there. I mean, it would be cool. That would be a project for not today. That's a full stream project, not a end of stream. Getting crazy ideas. I'll sleep on it for sure. Because I think it would be cool. Like, and a flex to be able to say, oh, I painted carbon fiber helmet. Like, that's sick. Paint this black because it's fucking up my brain. So messy down here. Hmm. Fucked up. Too much. It's okay. It's just paint. Oh my god. The easiest weathering. You just scrape it. For that weathered look. My god, strats? Dude, that is like the easiest weathering, and it looks pretty good, actually. Hmm. What's up, YouTube? You guys want to learn how to weather some armor? Just take your nail and scrape the paint. Boom. Done. Clip it. Ship it. I know we said clean before, but like this weathering actually looks pretty cool. I don't know. We'll see. I might go back over it. I think it does look cool though, personally. I do. It's crazy ideas, and I just do it. I don't know if it's a good idea until you do it. Test it in the field. Oh shit! That happened. God damn it! Does that even happen? Rogue brush strand. Look at me, I've been rubbing up against other toys in the toy box kind of vibe. Wow. It's giving me it's giving pick me? Oh jeez. This panel is giving me grief. It's all because I'm not using my thumb palette. Letting you down, Monument. Well, chat, if you've been enjoying our conversations tonight, don't forget to join the Discord. Wonderful place for the community to chat with each other when the stream's not live, connect with me and other wonderful community members of this live stream. Updates and the like. Exclamation point Discord. Discord Badoop just reminded me. It's probably Wordle time. We play Wordle. We're not very good at it. We do play Wordle daily. We do our best, okay? Did anybody clip that weathering thing that I said, by the way? I gotta go back and actually make that a TikTok because that's funny. You have a cleft thumb palate? How hard it makes you play Diablo? Ah, gee. Left thumb palate. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that means. Don't say ew. So rude. That's so fucked up. He doesn't mean it. He's just an asshole sometimes. He called his pregnant friend's wife, his wife's pregnant friend, his friend's pregnant wife, Peggy or some shit. He doesn't have a filter. Oh no, what have you done? Have you spoke to that person again since our conversation? Hey man, you might think it's hard to play Diablo, but you're still doing a really good job. Look at you. You're not letting anything hold you back from being the best druid you can be. For that, we appreciate you. Oh, yeah, so the thumb palette is what talking about. Like you'll see me have paint here all the time. That's because you use that as a way to like get the right amount of water on your brush or the right amount of paint. Uh, so it's the thumb palette. It actually does really help. Or it's good for like checking the consistencies, you know? Like if it's like that's actually the perfect consistency for like the thinness, but like sometimes your brush will be too wet and it'll come out looking like that. Or you can like see the cracks in your skin. That's way too wet unless, you know, unless that's what you're going for. But like see how this like covers but isn't too thick and cracks like that? Like this one is cracking, so that means the paint's too thick. This seeps into the cracks of my thumb and like does a nice layer over it. And then this is like way too thin unless you're trying to do like a wash or like a type of like glaze over the top. You can't be showing us your cracks. I can show you whatever crack I want. Huh? You're not my manager. You're not the boss of me. Or supervisor, she says. You're not my supervisor. Oh, I watched the newest season of Always Sunny so far. Have you guys watched it? Newest, well, it's like 2 episodes. Pretty good so far. Classic Always Sunny. Dee was on another level in that first episode, though. She was like kind of fucking terrifying. Like, she was, like, screaming. A little scary. Yo, chill. Being almost, dare I say, too much. Club Thumb. You have that too? Club Thumb Twins in the chat? What are the odds? Love that. This is the wrong brush for this job. I'm forcing it. What number is this? Where's a 2? This is a 2? I don't believe it. Need a 3. I can never find a 3. 3. No, no. The brush is clean. I put it in my mouth so that it makes the finest tip. Then you put the paint on it. But, you know, sometimes we be eating paint, you know? She's like, certain colors taste better, you know? No. I'm not lying. Yeah, you wipe it off, you dry it off. See? Clean. Clean brush, if it would focus. Mouth for point. And also a little saliva, you know? A little saliva, a little DNA. Put your stamp on it, right? Hey, cleanse as a kid. I'm on the right path. You're in the right stream. We're here for you. No, there's like a joke though that if you're a painter and you use acrylics as your medium and then you switch to oils and you do that, like you just fucking you just fucking die. Like, oh, thank you, Link. Reish. Mm, mm. This black is getting a little dry. Oh, you couldn't see shit. And the green and black with all those fine green details actually does look pretty sick. It's hard to tell what it looks like from my POV, but when I see it on the camera, I'm like, oh, that actually does look pretty cool. All right. Yeah, Link has been playing Diablo. You guys should play together. If you're looking for someone to play with. Oh. Been thinking about it as I've been painting this, and how cool would it be to have, like, see all these, like, deep recesses? Now, I'm gonna fucking hate myself for saying this out loud, but how cool would it be to have all these deep recesses white? And, like, the coolest, easiest way to do that is use oil paints, which I don't have, and that's why I'm gonna say I'm gonna kick myself, because I don't have them. But you can still do it with acrylic. It's just way fucking easier, because it literally seeps into the cracks. Like, it's literally made perfect for that. And because it's oil, it doesn't dry for shit. So you can just dip it in there, or like you like dip your paintbrush in there, and then it doesn't matter about the outside surface. You literally just wipe it away, and it's just clean. Ugh, I might still do it with just acrylic though, because I think it would just so cool. We'll see. Well, yes and no, because you dilute paint with water, or with the acrylics with water, so it would just be really transparent white instead of being pigmented. So like, yes, I could do it, but it would be very messy, and I would have to do it a lot of times. Because like the more water you put in, like yeah, it gets waterier, but that's how you get it transparent also. So like eventually you're just not gonna be able to see it. There are ways. If you put water in the recesses themselves before you do it, you get a little bit easier every time. Um, like if you just run your brush over the recesses with water straight away before you do any paint, a little bit better, but still not as good as oil. Yeah. Good mind track though. Definitely on the right page there. Yep. uh Yeah, do you think it's weird if a friend of yours called your pregnant wife Preggy Peggy and her name is not Peggy? Nor is she massive? I just gotta keep giving Link shit. He told us a story about how he did this and it haunts him. But somehow it keeps getting brought up. Poor guy. Poor Preggy, non-Peggy. I was like, yeah, I mean, I would be pretty annoyed about it. Plus, like, Peggy Hill is known for being a massive woman, so getting called Peggy Hill while pregnant, like, you're already feeling, like, huge, right? I don't know, I've never been pregnant, but postpartum Peggy, oh god. Oh no. He hates you for life. uh, Prager Peggers? Wait, huh? Wait, how are we gonna let that one slide, chat? What the heck? Oh, hell no. Just a non-pregnant woman when her baby was... Dude, my mom did that to the lady that worked at Donut Hole. The fucking donut place. Yeah, dude. She was like, no, baby. And I was like, oh my god. Mom, you're a menace. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it was embarrassing for sure. I felt so bad. There's nothing I could do. Just like 12 years old, just like, oh my god. No, baby. It's like, oh, shit. We gotta get the fuck out of here, Mom. We can't come back here for a while. Fucking banned from the donut hole. We can't go there anymore. Dude, I used to go there though at like 3 in the morning because it was a 24/7 place. So like me and my friends would get stupid high and then we'd go to donut hole and order fresh, like a insanely large amount of donut holes. And they didn't care. They had nothing else to do. So they would make them fresh, dude. Oh my god, have you ever had a fresh donut hole? Like fresh, like directly out of the oven, into the glaze, into your mouth. Like, holy fuck, dude. America. That shit is so good. Holy fuck. It's like crispy a little bit. It's like crispy, but like so gooey and melty. Ugh. Ugh. So fucking good. Insane. We would get like 60 of them. We'd be like, yeah, can you get 60 donut holes? Like, so high. They're like, yeah, I got you. Yeah, there's really not many things are open 24/7 anymore. Culver and I bitch about that all the time, being night streamers, because we're like, dude, I want to go grocery shopping right now, but they close at 1 a.m. and we can't make it. Like, we're not going to make it. But I would love to go grocery shopping at 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. You get the whole store, you're just vibing, you're probably getting more than you need because you're just like taking your time because there's like nobody, there's no rush. Like, honestly, I'm probably buying more. Like, you guys are fucking up. Or just go to Walmart just to walk around because it was open 24/7s. Like, yeah. Yeah. They turn the music on louder, everybody's like dancing in the hallways. Yeah. Late night grocery store was a vibe. Rip. Rip. Alright, well, don't look at his face mask with all the fucking green everywhere. But these lines are getting crispier. Definitely getting somewhere. The green pops. For some, like, I was thinking that it might be too much. I am gonna put some silver, like, brighter. I'll do some silver, some bright tones, some dark tones. This is just, like, base coating color for the most part. It's pretty good so far. I really like this little detail and this little detail. And honestly, I really like the little buckle. All the little details. So good. Where are his arms? Master arms. I don't know. He lost them. Remember that guy that would say, I don't know, all the time? I think about him occasionally. You know what I'm talking about? You like go do interviews on news shows or like news interviews. And he was like super fucking, I don't know. Just say that all the time. What a good stream. It has been good. I feel like had some immaculate vibes. What's this brush doing? Oh my god, it's a fucking 3? I have a 3. It's always 0, 1, 2, 4. I didn't know I had a 3. Fucking you. Whenever I get a pack, it's always 0, 1, 2, 4. I swear, look it. I just been buying these brushes. Oh, I have 2 1s here. This is double 0. That's a little guy. That's a real little guy. These guys carried me through all of Hero Quest. And then the other ones didn't really make it. 2, 0. What's this? This is scuffed. Dagger. 4, 1. All of these. This was like a big set. Never a 3 though. I got a 2, a 20 over 0. Look at this little stupid. Look at this stupid little thing. Look at my nail for scale. Like, what? What is that? That's stupid. Can't even hold paint in there. It's a 20 over 0. A 12 over 0. A 0. A 3 over 0. A 0. A 18 over 0 short liner. A regular liner. An oblique. A 0. Where's the 3s? 20 over 0. Or there's never 3s. I didn't even realize I got a 3. I'm so happy. Because the 4 has a good belly but a bad point. Keeps fucking me up. Hopefully this 3 is good. You are a pencil artist? Pencil vester? Fuck, look at all these numbers. The numbers. Oh, really? What did you like about it? Like, the blending? Dread, you asked if I was gonna, like, edge something? I read it and then I didn't respond. You gonna edge painting for where? Oh, like do weathering? Maybe. I did a little test weathering on the shoulder with my nail. It looks interesting. It adds a little bit of, you know, intrigue. Oh, wow. Replacing me with Link? I see how it is. No, I do feel bad about that, though. I really do. I'm empathetic when it comes to other people and their time. I felt so bad, dude. That really sucked. Like, the fact that we were gonna win that run. First of all, I was probably underleveled and not ready to be fighting him anyway. I literally had just got into Torment 4. But the fact that we were, like, just brain deaded and, like, just hard headed about it, that was cool. And then the game just completely fucked us and said, you shall not beat this boss. That was crazy. Hella not cool. Dude, Instagram is a great place to look at art, but it also makes you feel like shit, right? Every time I go on there, I'm like, nice, this is good inspiration. And then if you're on there too long and you look at other people's art for too long, like, I'm just like, I'll never be this good. And now I'm in a downward spiral. I'm like, fuck, now I don't want to do this. You know, like, there's like a weird threshold where it's like, okay, I'm inspired. Okay, now this is too much and I'm actually ass. Yes, right? Like, God damn it. It really is. It really is. It really is hard. Just gotta keep reminding yourself, like, fuck it. Like, if you want to be that good, right? Like, you have to keep practicing. Like, that's the thing. That's the part of comparison that, like, you have to shift in your brain and, like, let it motivate you to be that good, right? Like, look at the details, figure out what they did. And, like, people, like, using other art for inspiration and, like, guides and shit is not a bad idea. And, like, is not shunned, but in any means, like, it's applauded, honestly. Like, it's not stealing somebody else's work. Like, you're not copying somebody else because you can't copy somebody else because it's their work. It's not yours. Like, as soon as you start doing it, it becomes your work, not theirs. No matter how much, you're in art. In art. But you might be really good at the things 90% of others aren't. Yeah. Just got to find your thing. What are you good at that makes it yours, right? And then I saw this funny video that was like, anybody else as an artist ever decide to do a medium and like you focus all your energy on that medium, but then you realize, wow, I haven't tried every other medium. And then you try every other medium and you're like, yeah, this isn't really for me. No, I don't like this either. No, and then you just circle back to the first thing that you ever did, and then you're like, yeah, this is right. And it's like, why go through all that trouble? But I mean, you got to know, right? You don't know unless you know. And like maybe you will find something. Okay, what is this fucking hair doing? Maybe you will find something that you could add to it, right? I don't know. So cool about art though is like you can literally do whatever the fuck you want. So freeing. It's like honestly so freeing. And it could be anything. Like food is art, you know? Like joint rolling is art, bro. See me on my bars. Anything is art. Yeah, I was doing optic camo. You could tell? I must be doing it right. Started wanting to focus on tile mosaics and wound up rug making. Really? Hell yeah. That's such a shift. Like, but what about the rug making do you enjoy? Like the actual like I've seen some videos on rug making. So like I think I understand the process. I feel like for me it would be the shaving part. That would be like the most satisfying, exciting part. Where you like shave it all down and you could do like little domes and stuff. Like little details. That would be fun. The shaving is super satisfying. Hell yeah. Jewelry making and clay stuff. Yeah, so like 3D things that you can make with your hands, tangible objects. Yeah, I feel like I'm not good at canvas painting. I feel like I could do it if I like made myself do it. I do have like a couple little canvases like sitting over here in my little thingy. I got these when I was getting told to do Bob Ross stuff. I do have these. What size are these? 9x12 canvas, and they're just like really like thin. Okay, you can see. There you go. Really thin little just slab of canvas. And like I look at this and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like it's too open. It's too wide open. It's like this could be anything, and then my mind like just can't fucking focus on it. You know, it's just like fucking anxiety. Like, what do I even want? I've seen so much art in my life. I like so many different things. I can't just put that on something. I don't know. Maybe I could. Maybe I'm just not giving myself credit or giving myself this space in order to lock in and actually do it. I just keep saying no. Maybe. Like, there's a guy that just paints eggs, you know? But he paints the egg so fucking good that that's all he has to paint, you know? It's just a sunny side up egg. And then he has like a black background and it's just a fucking sunny side up hard boiled egg or whatever. Sunny side up egg. And like the reflections from the environment in which the egg is are shining off of the shiny ass yolk and the egg, and it's just like he's gotten so good at painting this egg and making it look real, and the reflections could be a different room, and that's what makes the egg look different, but it's still just the same. It's still the same egg. It's just an egg. Like, what the fuck? Realism, like realism in portrait form, like fucking pisses me off. Cause like I want to appreciate it, but I just see it for what they're showing me. I don't see like their work because it just looks so good, like a 1-to-1, like a picture reference. Like they took a picture of a girl and then they drew it or painted it or something, and it's like hyper realism. And I'm just like, my brain, it pisses me off because I'm like, dude, this looks so fucking good. You could have just taken a photo and said that it was drawn. Like, this is crazy. What the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hyperrealism artists fucking fuck for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard thing to do. Yeah, trying to get there, man. We trying. I mean, I mean, I'm just kidding. Have you seen this hand? Like, hello? You, this is a real hand. Fuck out of here. Wow. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. We'll get there. I don't know. I mean, you can't really do like hyper realism on these. Maybe shit. I don't know. I don't know. You can do anything. You can do anything. Sometimes it's overwhelming to think about that. At least for me. You gotta like lock in. Did you ever look at my gallery? I just send it. Instagram? What is this? Oh, cute. You just like put her face on there. The fucking which one is that? What's her name? The baseball one. What is that face doing? That's funny. No, these are cute. I I have some of these. I mean, obviously not made by you, but don't tell anyone. It was during an AI trend when we were doing AI trends before we hated AI. But then I made them into a bunch of Marvel Snap cards. You don't remember? Nice. My friend does paintings like that, and so many people think they're photographs. He feels that they don't appreciate the work it took. Yeah, because it's like if it's perfect, if it's perfect realism, hyper realism, then yeah, your brain won't process that it's like the amount of work that it took that it took to get there, you know? I feel like one of my old teachers would shit on people for being too good. Oh, he's hella jealous then. Damn. Nothing like being a jealous, jaded artist who failed and had to get a teaching job and now takes out his aggressions on his students for being better than him. Am I wrong? Fuck, that's good. No, no, not the stick figures. No, yeah. I took one art class in college and like it was nothing. It was literally like I thought it was gonna be like here's how to paint, here's what to do, paint, and they were like here's a brush, here's a canvas. Actually, you have to bring your own. Also, bring everything. And here you go, just paint. Just fucking paint, dude. Just do it. And I was like, why am I in this class? Like, what am I here for? Why am I paying money to take this class if you're not gonna teach me a goddamn thing? Literally nothing. Like, you're gonna tell me that red and blue make purple because you're a fucking liar. No, it doesn't. Like, you're fucking idiots. Get out of here. Yeah, what a waste. What a waste of time. I bought a bunch of supplies. I did paint some shit. I did. I painted a few things. They're not like really that good. They're around here somewhere. I'll show you next time. I'll find them. Show you some paintings that I did back in my painting on canvas days. No instruction is a little bit too much, yeah. Well, it's about that time. I'm gonna hit the dusty trail. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a wonderful stream. Thank you for being here and chatting with me. I had a good time. 10 out of 10. We'll do it again tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Okay? Good night.